Hey, how's everyone doing? Let me make sure the volume is correct. I feel like these settings are different. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Hello, 6 is a silver. Hey, enjoy tomorrow. Funny name, Lucy. Pro Wicked, good to see you. Yeah, how's it going? It's holiday week. It's almost Thanksgiving. Definitely wanted to get a stream in before the holiday. Busy as hell, but never missing one of my streams. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is nice that, you know, because, you know, if I'm going to be doing a lot of solitary work, it is fun to, you know, have people who think it's fun to watch. It's like, I think like a more exciting thing for you guys than it is for me. You getting ready for Turkey Day? I'm alright. I woke up just like, you know, some days you wake up just stressed. It's just one of those days. But, sort of making stuff is always the solution. You had a dream you got to join stream. Well, that's kind of cool. Let's see, there is like a thing where like, if I listen to like an audiobook for like too many hours a day, it, does like percolate into like the, sort of the general building materials of dreams. Hey, Knights of the Round Bagel. How's it going? But, yeah, Thanksgiving's coming up. I'm actually, it's like I alternate between which side of the family I go to on Thanksgiving. And, you know, one side of the family does potlucks, where, like, I'll, like, cook one dish, and then the other side, you know, I don't really have to do anything. But I enjoy, like, the cooking part of Thanksgiving. Like, if I had a house, I'd like, I don't know, want to like host it maybe, but I don't know. It is fun cooking turkeys. I do like, I don't know. I never like cook much anymore. I used to like cook elaborate stuff. But let me tell you guys my plan for today. So I don't want to do things on stream that are like story points or things that I feel like are spoiler, because I don't know, I want to preserve a lot of that stuff. But there is one tangent that I know I want to include, and it involves plankton, zooplankton and phytoplankton. I feel like this music is loud. So, my kind of layman's understanding, you know, of the ocean is like you can't really think of it all as being like equally full of life, you know. It's like you have different areas of like density of, you know, like activity, and plankton are one of the big drivers of it, and it will often be because they'll swarm in areas where you have like, it's something like warm trade winds blow away the warm water at the top of the ocean, which draws up cold water from the bottom, which brings up like the fertilizers and the nutrients for the zooplankton, or no, for the phytoplankton, which are eaten by the zooplankton, which are then eaten by like tiny fish, which are then eaten by big fish, which are then eaten by like everything else. So it's like, that's kind of important just to like whales, but it's like, I don't know, but you look at these, like, looking at these guys, I love how, zooplankton, or, yeah, these little fellas just are very charming to me. They're very weird looking. So I'm not sure visually how I want to present this, but I want to lean towards the whimsical side of how I want to draw them. Like, because it's like, this would be, phytoplankton. I don't know, it's like, I feel that this is like some Tron looking stuff. I guess it's to a microscope, but however they dyed it, it's looking neon. I guess I wanna like make it look pretty exaggerated and whimsical, just to, because it is like a really fun idea that there are all these like blooms of microscopic creepy crawlers, you know, that feed everything. I don't know, I want to like make a fun picture, I guess. And I really like these images where it's like they're photographed over like black. I don't know. Plankton are neat. They're a good part of the foundation for the food chain. Yeah, and that's also something that like I'm kind of touching on in different points. Like, there is like, I think like a line where I could get to almost like school material, like I like, or how to say, like it could be too dry, like a school presentation, which would be a drag, but I kind of wrote this into the story so that it would, I don't know, it's one of those like things that where like I want to present it like it's this really like fun, wild happening that, you know, you get these areas of the ocean with like these spaceship looking things. So anyway, that's the plan, and this is another time where like I don't, literally like these images I saved off the internet is the extent of how much I've thought about this. I do like where it's like these little different rectangles, slightly different color, with like a little crazy thing in each one. That could be really fun to do. Or like, so this might be like what I'm leaning towards. But when we start sketching, you guys can like, I feel like Chad also has like funny ideas for stuff. So, oh, you watched a playthrough of Machinarium? Oh, I love Machinarium. I guess it's not for everyone, but I liked it was like a sort of very simple like Princess Gets Captured type thing. Abstract shapes my beloved. You might like Samaros more than Machinarium, but I mean, even if you just like the art style, like that studio does fantastic work. Alright, so that was my speech of what I plan to do. So the other thing, so I'm really just gonna be like narrating my thoughts out loud, because again I am figuring this stuff out. I don't have a color palette picked, but it's gonna be like a short little tangent, so it's almost like I'm not gonna stress that much. Let's pull this guy in. I want my reference on screen for you guys as I'm talking. Yeah. You know what though? I might have ruined it for you because there's a thing where like when you listen to something's like soundtrack too much, it becomes like too identifiable. Or at least for me, like if I were to listen to Machinarium again now, it's almost like the music like separates as an element from the production when you know it too well. Like I don't know. Those guys, these guys. Let's add some dark in there. So the other thing, it's gonna take my brain a minute to get started. This is kind of like a little bit we have like a, this will take problem solving. I guess. So one of my favorite things about images like this just how like translucent these guys feel, like they're like these transparent feeling bodies, and they're almost like living x-rays, like in just like or they're very ghostly. One issue with the way I normally draw animals for this project, and this was something I was encountering with jellyfish, is like you know, these like dark contour lines are not exactly conducive. And I haven't drawn anything where like I switch to white. Almost seems like too big of a break in style. Like, I could do this if I wanted to, just paint my little guys in and worry about the contour line. That's actually, kind of... I guess the only problem with that is it does kind of... And they have these like bright spots of yellow and orange. Hey Major Puck, how's it going? I was just saying today I'm drawing plankton, and I'm trying to figure out the best way how to draw the plankton, and then the best way to present that visually to the reader. So this is just like a quick test sketch that I'm doing here. So Just sometimes just doing very direct studies of things helps me do sketches later. I'm unsure if we will be finishing anything today, but this is another one of those streams where it's gonna be more like me thinking and problem solving instead of like drawing with a lot of confidence. Hey, lemon light creature. How's it going? Hey, Twilzlub. For anyone joining, we are doing Plankton today, because I have to draw Plankton as part of the story. But I'm trying to present it in kind of like a fun, whimsical way. But right now I'm not even sure the best means to see. I would love to just be able to like leave a tail just like a couple brush strokes like that. Little thing on his back is probably too large. Alright, and then grab one of these. This is one of those things where I don't really have any clue what I'm drawing. It would be fun to do like a loose style like this, so I could have like a large quantity plankton drawing. I don't know. Is that big enough on screen? Can you all see what I'm doing here? That is pretty tiny, actually, the size I painted him. Actually have the most terrible canker sore in my mouth right now. Like ulcers kill me. Um, you know, I think these guys are gonna look better without any... Maybe I do like this, like the spot for the eye feels fine. But I don't know. So the palette, I do really like this, like, sort of faded. Actually, you know what would be better? Would be if this is a lot of yellow instead of that orange color. If I did, can I unstick those layers? These more yellowish green. More. Sorry, this is like, this might not have been the best stream topic because it's gonna require me to think a lot. Hey Velvet, how's it going? CC said on the server she can't be in stream but says hello. Well, that was nice. Yeah, I appreciate how regular my regulars are. It's like I appreciate it. Yeah, Velvet, I was saying that plankton, phytoplankton and zooplankton. I have a part coming up in the story about how it's like an ocean upwelling creates like the nutrients for, you know, like all the plankton and krill to amass, which then, like, you know, you have these areas of like lots of biological activity. You know, you need some like fuel to drive that. But it's like this like tangent. But I want to present like these guys have like, they're so fun looking and they have so much character that I do want it to feel more like a fun interlude than like super dry facts. But this guy turned out alright. I think these will be better if I just draw them very loose like that. And I think it'd be better like if I just focus on quantity right now. I was saying I really liked the backgrounds here, like the almost like pastel. Maybe after I draw a bunch of these, I can think more about things like that might be like putting the cart before the horse to be stressing about color palette too early. Like usually that's like one of the first things I do, but I would really just like to begin more than anything. Let's just draw a few more of these examples. Make a color palette. I'm gonna do this like yellowish green. like real neon like that if we need. Anything from here? Alright. So that is the plan. And I was just saying this might be one of those streams where I think more than I talk, unfortunately. But part of actually working on the VN itself on stream is more quiet time, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll see you, Round Bagel. I appreciate you stopping by. Hey, Quagsire. Yeah, happy, happy, soon-to-be Thanksgiving to everyone. I was just saying I don't have, much cooking duty to do this year. Which, I really like doing Thanksgiving food stuff, but, maybe next year. I think I am just gonna make some Brussels sprouts or something. But that's, like, bordering on assembly food. Look at this fella. He's like spinning around upside down. I need that energy. You know. There's also like this thing. This isn't just like a black background. I like how there's like a there like all these out of focus dust motes. It's like very subtle. I might try to capture that. But I'd love to be able to draw some of my own guys without relying on a photo reference to do all the work. So we've got like these guys with like segmented bodies. Macro Sam. It like it gives it like both like a sense of scale and also I don't know, like add some like atmosphere. But that'll be like an easy effect to emulate. So let's pause this for a moment. With these plants, the other thing, if I wanted to like imitate that, that's like we could do this like strange box segmented thing. And give like each of one its own color. Draw like a strange thing in each one of these. Is the other way to do it. This is quite a few little strange creatures I'm committing to drawing. Maybe like half these could be the zooplankton, and the other half could be the phytoplankton. And the zooplankton would be over like light backgrounds, and feeling this. Especially if like each drawing is goofy. Wait, I want to do one that's like excessively tiny. Sorry, I'll get back to looking at chat in a second. I'm not trying to ignore chat. Hey Larry, good to see you. virtual board game based off Brillo whales. Nice. That's I've had some people suggest ways to like gamify the idea of South Scrimshaw, and I don't know anything about actual game dev. But I feel like just like evolution in general. Well, there's that whole YouTube channel Tier Zoo that just describes evolutionary concepts using like game terminology, and it's like translates very well, like one-to-one. Larry, I was saying that I'm doing yeah, basically plankton today. There's a part coming up in this story that's gonna talk a lot about like or it's like a tangent basically that explains how plankton feed things, but I want it to be like a very like I don't know, like whimsical presentation of something that might be too dry. But right now I'm kind of liking this idea of like one real tiny one. This will have like kind of almost like a like Mondrian, you know, type look going on. Zooplankton by Ernest Haeckel. Oh, that's excellent. I will look that up. When I go to like just copy text from my chat, I'm not used to being like super mod or anything. It's like instead of like letting me grab the text, it pulls up this drop-down menu. It's like, do you want to ban this person? And it's like, no, just trying to copy some text. Jeez. Ernst. How do you spell that? Haeckel. Alright, my computer's gonna suffer. You just hear, you can't play a YouTube video and Google search at the same time. Standard tropical print, but close up and a T-Rex is in it. Print fabrics that there used to be a way long ago. It was someone on, I think it was Etsy, had this. They would just print T-shirts with like public domain nature illustrations, and they were pretty good quality. I had one that it wasn't an Audubon, I don't think, but it was like a very Audubon looking collection of birds, like tropical birds. That was like my favorite shirt until it completely fell apart. Oh yeah, okay, I do know Ernest Haeckel. These are really nice illustrations. I love these because it's like these have just such like a spaceship feel to them, or like they're very gothic. I'll copy one so chat can see what I'm looking at. Like this is something like the Pope in like like the Warhammer Pope would wear, you know, on top of his head. Pretty dope. I'm gonna clean up all these lines after the fact. I'm just trying to get this basic layout. This seems also like kind of, I don't know, feasible might be the word for it. It like the composition becomes something that's where'd my music go? If it's all in these little boxes, it's very like restricted and easy to think about. If I do something where everything's like all swimming out in the open together, that introduces a lot more I have to think about, and I need to not spend like 3 days on non-story critical things. Maybe I just do this. This is already a lot of drawings that I'm committing to. And my music's screwing up. What's going on? My computer really didn't like that Google search. It's like sending it out on an errand. Overpriced cringe RPG items for LARPers on Etsy, but your conscience disallowed me. You know what? I feel like though that's probably such a competitive market on Etsy that to remain viable, it would take enough time that you'd end up earning your money. Okay, so this is a rough idea of the plan. Maybe I give it let's turn that off for a second. So I could do black, my thoughts are like, I could do like the my reference images. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I was saying it's very Mondrian. If I did primary colors. It's almost like it'd have to be brighter for what I'm thinking. I think the music's messing up because it's separate videos instead of one playlist. So the dark squares will be animals. That almost got that exact. Like this does need to be over black, but then it's really hard for me to see the black squares that I'm going to be working on. I'm gonna Was that 1 or 2? That should be 2. So like these appear on screen first, and then these fill in second. World of Goose soundtrack? Yeah, I could add that to the list. I'll write it down instead of trying to search on YouTube right now, because basically everything shut off when I tried to do a Google search. I like this idea in theory. I'm not feeling it in practice. Top row can be phytoplankton, and then bottom row would be zooplankton. So like plants up top, animals down below. I might introduce one after the other. It's kind of exhausting, the thought of drawing, that's 2, 4, 6, like 14 animal drawings for here. Kind of be cool. I don't know why it'd be that color red. That kind of works better with the... I like it much more with this red. What if I did these just dark as well? I kind of like the distinction though. That kind of does look cool though. What if hang on, give me 1 second. Yo, I'm back. Sorry about that. My my roommate just got an e-bike, and like I was like, oh heck yeah! I just like rode it around the block real quick. I've never been on an e-bike, but it's like I guess it's an electric motor, or it is an electric motor. You just feel how much like torque there is in it. You just like, I need a should wear a helmet next time I do that. But sorry for stepping away. That's probably a major streaming faux pas. But so yeah, for this idea, it's sort of like when explaining what a zooplankton is, I want to have like little examples, and then phytoplankton in the light ones, and then zooplankton in the dark ones. Maybe in like the because I like this sort of this red in like the infographic explaining like upwelling. Maybe it's like it explains like the nutrients upwelling, and then like the zone of the bloom of plankton would be like highlighted in red, and then you kind of like zoom in to it, and then that's the cue for like these to appear, and then these to appear. That might be cool. Okay, so that's like I don't know if that's what I'll do, but I'm right now doing everything but drawing the animals and stuff, so like that would be in that one. I don't know. I hope this is like kind of at least partially making sense. I feel like these boxes might be too big. Like that feels kind of a natural size to be drawing these. I don't know. Let's just start drawing some stuff. Let's find more photo reference out of my folder. I love that. Oh no! Wait, What? I'm sorry, guys. This is not a great stream. Why do you guys put up with this? Another 5 minutes. Alright, I apologize, guys. I'm distracted. Changing the music. Live Martian animation. So I don't know how much of that explanation you guys saw or not. Counted all my moles. Was that like 10 minutes? How long was that? I'm like scanning the video to see if my explanation made it. What I was saying, is when explaining upwelling in the ocean, the infographic might be like, this is the coast, this is like the upwelling from below, and then this would be like where the bloom is, gets highlighted in this like orangish red, and then the, you know, it's like punch in on that, and then that would be the justification, and then this appears first for the phytoplankton, and then the zooplankton after that. So it's like, would explain why there's that red background. Yeah, I apologize for the, like, I don't have, like, OBS showing me my face. I mean, I guess I should leave that open over here. So right now I'm wondering... Sorry, I need more like zooplankton reference. Like, if I had a clue what I was doing beforehand, I would have done this before coming on the stream, but that's a cool looking guy, we'll do one of those. I feel like I'm kind of having trouble just imagining stuff to sketch on my own, you know, it's not like, you know, doing little like mice in a radio is like easy because it's not like completely alien concepts to me. I might have overthought this entirely. Yeah, honestly, it's like really doesn't feel possible to know. And I'm even feeling just like out of my element trying to draw these guys, so I'm just gonna start drawing anything. It would be great if I could come back to that idea, like if that's what it turns into when I finish, but so we'll just do this pill bug looking thing. Go easier. No, see, that's not helping either. You're making a base in Minecraft. I mentioned it before, but my Minecraft project was I was trying to do like a mountain, like dinosaur Mount Rushmore thing, like gold plated, and then like home would be like in the mouth. So that's my recommendation, is that whatever you do, make it a gigantic statue too. This guy's feeling like a little dude. Actually like the like drawing their like bodies a little bit hazier, like they're under like super intense magnification. Like you just don't get to see them that clearly ever. God fucking damn it. It's like, sorry. when I'm like screwing up and trying to focus and then like just beach ball, it's like it's taking immense focus to like try to salvage whatever's going on here. There we go. Yeah. Imagine using a microscope and this little guy's just like, yes, hello. This guy, let's make him like, he's a little bit meaner. I guess these drawings I'm doing here have to be over black, just the way that I'm painting them. Like kind of relying on the negative space of the black background, which is fine. Hey Chandarius. I don't know if I said hey to you yet. I'm in it's just struggle bus all day, I think. I don't like how much I'm working from photo reference right now, but I feel like I'm gonna be stuck until I figure out more what I'm doing. Can't tell if that's like his claw or like a different critter. This guy is gonna have a very short tail. Hey Larry. Suffering. We'll get there. An ocean-themed ARG. Are there still many people doing ARGs? I'm unfamiliar. ARGs are like the coolest thing that like companies like don't have like the time to like, or the, I don't know. We need an eccentric billionaire who really likes ARGs. You know, like someone who can fund one without any purpose. There, now I like them. Just smack some human eyes on it. Character design. There, boom. He's likable now. We need calm music for today, or I need calm music. I don't know about you guys. ARGs got kind of stereotyped and predictable. Yeah, I mean, I think that is what killed them. Mix them with bits of prehistoric critters. Yeah, just that kind of like weird spikiness. I think I just need to like get my bearings on what normal ones look like. Giving them big googly eyes is not going to be the solution for everything, but providing some necessary motivation for right now. Hey Nathan. Oh, didn't see I appreciate you stopping by. It's a painful day. I'm gonna give it a little bit longer. A little guy driving a mech. control panel. Hey Dominic, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a while. This is a pretty slow stream. My idea was I need to draw plankton for part of one of the chapters. I want to talk about how an ocean upwelling is fueling the phytoplankton and causing all the animals to be there. But zero prep before starting stream, which I got to make all my mistakes live in front of people, which is always fun to do. But I like that guy. We got a plankton music playing. You used to hear your phone from work all the time. Have you ever, like, I had that once, but it was with my phone vibrating. Like, I would have, like, phantom vibrations on my leg, and I'd be like, oh god, and then, like, look at my phone, and there'd be nothing there. Doorbell entry from retail. McDonald's beeping. I could definitely see, like, anything food service. Yeah. It's the, Pavlovian conditioning. It takes so long to wear off, too. Like, it eventually does, but, like, yeah, I mean, it's like some days more difficult than others. Gotta at least attempt to tolerate the frustrating parts. I'm making all of these look stupidly human. Like, he's got like a little face. That eyeball might be a little bit much. It's more like I want to imply a face than to like straight up give everything googly eyes. I like this guy. Good vibes from him. He's got his little tail thingamajig. We'll be generous. He deserves a big tail. It's also like when I'm drawing shit, I have no idea what I'm looking at. It's probably like his mouth or something. I'm just completely misinterpreting it. Oh yeah, I mean it's like having a few hiccups at the beginning of something tends to happen, so don't be too hard. Yeah, I mean it's like almost every illustration there's like a small battle to like figure out what the heck you're doing. Um, it's just like I think these streams work out better when I have like a clear understanding of what I was doing, or like what I don't know. It's frustrating to like sort of not be prepared for streams because it's very hard to figure out something complex in the middle of it, you know. But it's fine. I'm actually finally getting into this and having fun, so it's like I can just like tell like when I'm not feeling it when I'm drawing, you know, and that's sort of like the kind of like the worst state to be in. Like it's better to just hang it up if you aren't feeling it. Try again later. You know what would help? Check something again. Okay, this will work. I just need a lot of these guys. Well, I appreciate that people see the detail that I put in. I mean, it's part of the fun of making it, you know. Um, like if it was just like meant to be like a cinematic thing, um, I don't know. I guess the presentation could be much simpler. I mean, I guess the reason it's worth fighting through like a challenge like this is that you know, by the end of it, I'll have like, I don't know, got to think about Krill and draw my own little version of Krill. I did one sort of cutaway scan image. Like talking about the Great Reef again. So I was looking up what ground penetrating radar imagery looks like, and it's like one of those things where like I spent a lot of time doing this image, and like it's like after the fact, like a detail like that will be like appreciated and add like richness to the project. But I don't know. It's like I just wish I had more time to where my excesses like that didn't feel like a handicap of the project. Too, you know, just in terms of producing it. I don't think it matters. I can just show it to you guys for tolerating this slow stream. But I would have to find it first. Oh, I know what it would be. Is this it? eat a pretzel. Pretzel ASMR. Yeah. Thank you for the emojis. It's very nice. Not it. Alright, here it is. So it's like, I want it to be like ground radar, and it's like they don't know exactly where the caves are, but it's just showing like the best data they have and how they estimate. And then, you know, there are like these like scan lines to show depth. But just sort of like, I want that kind of like Evangelion, like nerve, like the way all their like displays are like hyper bright, you know, like very intense color. But anyway, so that's spent way too long making that. Pretzels are peak. I especially like crunchy pretzels. Soft pretzels are fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope that, yeah, it's like, it's gonna be a lot of stuff, you know, but gotta keep on the grind. Radar images remind me of when poor scientists got clickbaited by a school of fish pretending to be a megalodon. Well, you know, they should have broken out Occam Razor for that one. It's like, is it a long extinct species of shark that we have no evidence existing? Or is it a school of fish? Hey Bob, how's it going? I thought that... Man, I'm terrible at OBS. I thought I had the pretzel sounds muted. I'm trying not to force you guys to listen to my chewing. That's like... This one might not also go into the archive. I am a crunchy pretzel enjoyer. Soft pretzels are nice, but I got a soft pretzel the last time I was at a hockey game, where like everything is like, you know, it's like $45 for like a soft pretzel and a beer. It's like, yeah, all right, fine. I'm like hostage here, but like cheap soft pretzels are like disgusting. Just a shameful pretzel display. Corporation for Earth Media. I don't know. They shouldn't be proud of that one. Have I ever fallen victim to the forbidden fruit effect? I'm not familiar with that one. You'd have to tell me what it is. Delicious salt. Forbidden fruit effect is when things become more attractive because you shouldn't have them. That, probably could have guessed that from the name. I don't know. I think, I don't have that many vices that would manifest like that. I think in the case of the literal forbidden fruit, that's kind of like a Pandora's box situation where it's like you're tempting me with like all earthly knowledge. Like, I mean, there would be, I would feel the effects strongly in a situation like that where I could have like complete wisdom. Although if it was God himself directly telling me what to do, I could probably have it within me to obey. Like, kind of jaded if you can't listen to the man directly if he's talking to you. Actually, no. Thinking back as a kid, when there were like video games like Wolfenstein that I wasn't allowed to play, and I had to like sneak in my friend's house and play them, like that made that game like way better. When you're growing up, a lot of the stuff that you shouldn't have is like, I don't know, good sense. Like, I always felt a bit disappointed it was an apple. Kind of a weird thing to put inside an apple, just randomly. But, it's like, oh, I got all the world's knowledge, and, oh, I gotta put it somewhere. And it's just like, whoop, into this apple, you know? Gotta stick it somewhere, you know? Or like go bad if you just leave it out or throw it away. He was like, I bet. If the choice was between eating the apple and like having like free food and rent and pets in this sick ass garden, I don't know. I don't give a fuck about anything. It was originally supposed to be a fig. I've heard pomegranate also. I don't know. Wonder why apples don't give us knowledge anymore. You can get the knowledge of how they taste. It's pretty limited what the ingesting the apple directly will give you. Hey, Portier. It says Plankton Day. I have a section of like a little tangent where I want to talk about how upwelling, ocean upwelling creates the big swarms of plankton that everyone comes and eats, and that's like big part of the food chain. It's I think chat's been very patient. Appreciate they've been hanging out with me today, because I turned on this stream with like a vague notion that it's like I was gonna do something with plankton. No preparation beyond that, so if you're showing up late, you missed a lot of complaining. But these are all the guys I have ready so far. This guy's in like a little submarine. I'm still kind of unfortunately tethered to my photo reference at the moment. This is the type of thing where like the more of a thing that I draw, the more I can decouple from photo images. But you know, it's like I want to have these guys be like a little bit whimsical and fun to look at, but I also do want them to resemble the real thing, and I just wasn't. I don't know. They're very alien, you know? And if I were to just make up my own thing, they'd just be too animal. They'd like... I don't know. But I'm keeping these guys as like rough little sketches. They don't have to have like the full thick outline or whatever going on. What was the thing in your PFP a few months after Part 1 release? The one that says the disclaimer before Chapter 1. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Yeah, we'll pull some prehistoric crustaceans. I do want to do a few more real ones before, like, you know, I still feel like I don't have my sea legs of making these guys up entirely. Yeah, tiny anomalous cars. I could just straight up do like a tiny anomalous cars. That would be funny. Thanks for stopping by, Dominic. Next time you stop by, I will have a more planned and exciting stream going on. Maybe. Potentially. Yeah, I like that guy. want to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. I'm back. Also, the stream stopped for 2 minutes. That's probably on my end. Let me check the stream health. That's not helpful. Doesn't tell me anything. Oh, enjoy tomorrow. I think my previous profile picture is a snowblobe, which are like my spirit animal. I used to draw them all the time. They're like the little dog-like creatures that walk on their hind legs and have squinty eyes. They're a very important animal. There may or may not be a more realistic version of Snowblobe in South Scrimshaw. I neither confirm or deny. Yeah, it is Rudolph Pendersnipe. I'll probably draw a new Rudolph Pendersnipe at some point for the next release. Probably should eat more than pretzels for dinner. Let's see if computer is up for Google searching prehistoric Good old Cambrian sea creatures. I like this guy. It's like a little guy inside a guy. You know, this reminds me. This is also gonna date me, but number munchers. He reminds me of a number muncher. I think it was like the last time I talked about edutainment software, everyone was like, damn, you're old. Hello, that one, Tundrick. Good to see you. We're drawing plankton. That's about it today. Yes. Show you some of the other ones. This little guy. It's there's a part of South Scrimshaw coming up that has where I'm explaining how plankton feeds an ecosystem. So I want funny little looking plankton. Any Easter eggs? I mean, I could draw a literal Easter egg inside one. That's a thing I could do. That would actually be funny. The Blue Lobster Man. I don't know that one. I think the the biggest Easter egg in part 1 was my Umineko reference. I think it was pretty blatant, so a lot of people caught it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably hide some other winks and nods. I think the end mural has a fair number of inside jokes just by virtue of having drawn it on stream, with people like making jokes as I was doing it. Did I ever plan on referencing myself in South Scrimshaw as a joke? Not really. I mean, I guess nah. Seems like that might be like immersion breaking, unless I had like a good idea how to do it. Cowboy octopus. Well, I think sometimes about Easter eggs is like, if you don't know the reference, you know, there's no way to catch something. The one in South Scrimshaw is the woman on the bed in the hospital with arrival sickness. Is an Umineka reference. She's holding on to Sekatoro, the lion. I'm spending too much time on this one guy. I need to move on. Yeah, Maria. Yeah. I feel like Easter eggs are like the hallmark of like developers who like really love the game they're working on. remember Maxis was like one of my favorite developers growing up, in part because they always had like so many like tiny little secrets hidden in their games and just like fun little details that like and Maxis, they did like you know, SimCity, all the sim games. They were just really, you know, in a lot of like games, they were so popular. They had so many like copycats, but no one like really like balanced the humor as well as they did. Like some of them just came off as too zany, and some of them were like too self-serious. Sometimes stuff like what I'm doing here, I just wish that like some things I can knock out really fast, and then some things just take a long time. Sorry, I am trying to swear less in general. The first Easter egg in a video game was in Moonlander. You could find a McDonald's if you kept going sideways. Sims was never your taste. Why would you play a game that's just normal life? I think it was like I don't know, like the fascination was like almost like having a weird pet. Like there was just this very like how to describe it, like it was just fun to like observe these like strange little people walking around. But I only played Sims 1. I was never like the mega fan of the series. But I did think Sim 1 was really special when I played it. You know, it was just like, I think everyone knows this piece of trivia, but it also began development as an architectural sim about building houses. And in play tested, people just liked playing with the Sims more. You can put them in yeah, and you can also torture them. That's pretty funny. Unironically, I think that's part of the appeal, is like I mean, the same way it's like you'd play SimCity and you'd also wreck your city with like meteorites and stuff. I am back to having fun. That guy took forever, so I want to do one of these quickly. See how quickly I can do this guy. It was like playing with dolls. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's like it captured sort of the best of that. Yeah, where it's like you build these like intricate little sim lives, and then they walk around and do stuff. It's fascinating. Yeah, it was like a. I don't know. I really liked Sims 1. That was a fun game. I like there was like one dude in the neighborhood who was just this bum, and he had this like crappy house, and he was my favorite. He was just like miserable and like the idea of like improving his life. It was like, I don't know, Bob. You know, like I guess it falls into like the mistreating Sims for entertainment. You felt the same with Animal Crossing until New Horizons, because Island life is inherently different than Ponder Sim. I loved New Leaf. It was a ton of fun. But I was playing with a friend. I feel like Animal Crossing is kind of a I don't know. That's when I'm very disappointed in that franchise. Like if I was in charge of Animal Crossing, and I'm never gonna be, because the last Animal Crossing sold like 1 trillion copies, so they clearly don't need my help. But like I just don't like how shallow the interactions with the villagers are. Like they could make that really cool if you had like I don't know, like if the villagers had like any semblance of like AI, that would be such a compelling game. Like if they had long memories and like distinct personalities, and like could still give you sass like they did in the first Animal Crossing. Like I don't know. I just said I wanted to do this quick, but take 2. You ever playing Animal Crossing and then your favorite villager is like, you know, I might be moving soon. It's like, no, you're not. Start like gifting them furniture and stuff. Blinko freeze frame like a TV test card. Don't know how to OBS. Oh, I don't like this. It's supposed to be easy. I'm actually taking tomorrow off work entirely. So at first I was like, I don't know if I want to stream that long, but if I can actually get going, I will feel motivated enough to get a bunch more of these done. like that. We are redoing this till it's right. No, I appreciate the compliments. It's we don't you don't have to, but it's appreciated. I don't think it's, you know, it's like it's like the real motivation is when I feel like something's clicked. So I just want to do like a small highlight. Gonna give him like different ones. The universe is stopping you from watching stream today. Well, it's not the best stream, so maybe the universe is telling me something. I feel like I could use more streamers in my rotation. Like, should actually check out more art streamers. I don't know, or like find more streams, even if it's not art, just people building stuff. I don't know. Or just like I'm kind of getting a little burned out on like the YouTube essay trend, you know? Need my algorithm to mix it up a little bit more. Like I want to filter the word retrospective for like 3 months, maybe. You know, just come back in like March. Sal Scrimshaw retrospective. What went wrong? Knock on wood. You know, like a little spiky devil bro. Fans quickly turning against him. There was a actually it was I was just talking down on the category, but like there's this YouTube documentary retrospective of the Japanese developer Leaf. They made visual novels. It's really well made, but I like that it's like their fans were like haters more than enjoyers for like most of this like studio's history. I think it's just like I don't know. Fan is like a person interested in a topic. It can be like positive or negative almost. But it's describing all this like 2-channel drama and stuff. It's like alright, we need to set up like a gambling like will I draw this plankton quickly? So you can like place your bets. There you go. So I define quickly. This is the one I'm aiming for. Haters and believers, yeah. I mean, it could be believers and the realists, you know, let's not judge. Or the believers and the realists, yeah. I didn't spend too long on that last guy. Hey, Stefan. Well, thanks for stopping by. It's going good. I'm drawing plankton today. Pardon me. I'm having a interlude in the story where I talk about like plankton fueling the food chain in local areas because of upwelling. So I wanted some fun plankton drawing to go with that. But it's very alien little things, and I want to like really capture their like strangeness. Bit of a challenge in a way I wasn't necessarily anticipated. I like that one. Actually, I want to get the size correct, so I'll do the whoop. And this fella. Big old teeth. Plankton from SpongeBob. That might be too on the nose. What happened? Did my stream cut? It says my stream health is good. Alright, he's done. Believers have won. Doubters had a valid point after the display. I feel like might skip the obviously phallic one. I don't know what that is, but I'll draw it. Alright, why be realistic when you can be nice? Because you can win. Get rid of that guide. Do whatever the heck that is. It's like some kind of egg yolk looking thing. I'm gonna make this look like a mouth. Really stupid. Do. It's like a tiny trapped soul. Like it's trapped in like a soul crystal. Damned to live in egg yolk inside a zooplankton. That's what bad people get reincarnated as. Deep lore. See you later, Crowicked. Let bro out of the creature. No, that could be worse. He's gotta be contained. After all this time, there's only madness left. If you ever are having trouble drawing something, just make up a completely unhinged story about it in your head. And then it becomes fun to draw. Oh yeah. No, we do have Cambrian guys up here. And I was gonna draw one tiny. So it was in active discussion. Nice. By far the best one yet. Sorry, I gotta get a little bit more of the reflection over here. I do love I always say stuff like this, but you know, I love black and white but ink work, but there is something super satisfying in like painting reflections like that. Excellent. Another one for the collection. Yeah, we're getting there. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Pardon me. Ugh, the plants are gonna be less fun. We'll make them very like UFO looking to keep the silliness factor up. Hey Pingus, how's it going? We are doing Plankton. There's gonna be a tangent in South Scrimshaw about how upwelling from the deep ocean brings nutrients that creates the plankton bursts like populations that feeds everything, and you got big food chains in local areas. But it took a while, but this is what I got going so far. Like it's kind of I'm imagining the writing is presenting it like pretty direct, um, like kind of dry, but I want it to be like a fun thing to look at. This guy actually needs a little bit of work. I don't want to be doing this, but I'll just take a second. Yeah, it's the zooplankton are the animals, and then I still got to do like the plant ones. It's just a little bit better. I'm kind of not straying too far from my photo reference because I can't do better than my photo reference. Which doesn't feel terribly creative, but I just want this to look good. One in acrylion. So here are the phytoplankton reference. And so these might be appearing over like a light colored background. I spent like a very long time overthinking the design of how I'd arrange displaying this stuff. My ideas are still half baked. I don't think it's worth talking about any longer on stream, but I did like the idea of presenting the zooplankton over black and the phytoplankton over white. Just as an easy way to distinguish them. I'll start with this real simple dinner plate looking thing. Also, my video thumbnail is Thanksgiving related. Obviously, I just do whatever I want for the video thumbnails, but if you are celebrating Thanksgiving, hope you have a good one. Girls giving. So painting a dotted circle, not it's tough trying to pick things to draw for the VN that are interesting to watch also. Oh, I felt bad for conscripting my friend into being my moderator. If you want to be a mod again, Pingus, you can, but it was very much a forced chore. We can make this one look like a pie. I will subtly add those little wavy things you put into the crust. Yeah, I don't think it's like a pressing issue to... I don't want it to be too obvious that it's a pie. There. Actually, maybe that is too much. Oh well, whatever. Good enough. Yeah, see, these guys are kind of just like sacks of chloroplast goop. I gotta think of some way to. This is also tough because I'm not sure the exact background color either. Alright, someone give me an animal and I'll turn it into a phytoplankton. Painted dot circle can be a meditative experience. Yeah, true. I mean, if you're in the right mood, drawing texture can be fun. I think it's like I like doing it when if it doesn't have to be like precisely perfect and you're just doing fill. That could be nice. That can be really tough if it's like some like checkerboard or something that will be noticeably off. Horse and sea angel. Okay. It would be good to have one regular moderator. Yeah, true. You know, I have mod powers, so if I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't even advertise my stream on Twitter, so I'm not worried about getting a huge influx of people. Okay. So you want it to be a horse, but also like what if? Okay. This is gonna be a horse. And this weird like gooey water effect. Is gonna be how I do the legs. I'm a mod that can only look at chat every few minutes. Well, we'll wait until people start abusing the freedom before we take it away. My space heater keeps shutting off. Oh yeah, sorry about it. The beeping is a space heater that sometimes decides that it has to take a break, and it beeps doing for me. My space heater gets like way too warm, and then I turn it off, and then the heat immediately escapes out of the room. Just totally such difficult problems, you know. Oh wait, that's the wrong layer. Shit. Shite. There we go. Okay, he asked for a horse, but it's gonna be like deformed horse. That's all I can give you. This is a very small scale to be producing horses at. You can't expect, you know. Kentucky Derby, beautiful horses. Also, your horse has still got to be full of cyanobacteria and chloroplasts. Laws are bad, not when it's Ace Attorney. Laws are only good when I feel like there's a distinct amount of lawlessness in Ace Attorney's legal system. Like like Miles Edgeworth, before they retconned him into a good guy, was just like just like randomly like reintroducing evidence in the middle of trial to be like, nope, you're still guilty. Read this piece of paper. You know, use the piece of paper that says you're guilty. Ace Attorney 1 is so good. Like, top games I'd want to play again for the first time. Horse plankton, unless it starts quoting BoJack Horseman. It's gonna be like a toddler's drawing. Wild West laws. I love how also everyone's getting put to death in Ace Attorney. Rise from the Ashes changed my life a little. I miss Lana so bad. That was a great one. I remember there are a few good cases, but one of my favorite cases that like I swear I only played like once was the last case of number 2. Just cause like I never played the I don't know, I guess I didn't like the stuff in 2 that came before it enough to do the whole playthrough. I was replaying the Ace Attorney remake, despite liking the graphics less, and my save file got corrupted, and it's like, man, I cannot replay Ace Attorney 1. Like, it's like right, you know, it's like as much as I love it, it's like these do not have replay value to just unlock the other games. I still have them on my 3DS too. There's no reason I need to buy the crappy remake. Oh wait, I forgot this is a horse. Alright, I got... I don't know if subtle is the word I'm looking for, but I'm trying to, like, make it take at least, like, a second to read. You have them on everything but Steam. You have them emulated on your phone. It's good that you have them emulated because the I do know that the iOS port, I don't know if it's still what they sell. They actually might have replaced it. But when they first sold Ace Attorney on iOS, it was like the most fantastically awful port. Like, somehow they mangled like the text, even though like there is already like a translated version, you know. It's already in English. Somehow they like just completely botched the script. Totally broken. But they may have replaced that by now. I can't imagine they're still selling that same. They sell a different version now. Alright, that makes sense. I mean, you probably would be able to get a refund if you complained, but I think that it's like... It's just sad all the people who bought it and thought it was just some crappy mobile game, you know? And then, like, didn't think anything else about it. I was actually watching this channel singing praises for the Great Ace Attorney 2, and I couldn't get into Great Ace Attorney. But now I'm wondering if I should actually play that one. We got pissed at it because it was, like, really slow paced. Like, even, you know, it's like these trial games are always... I don't know. It just felt like I was over playing courtroom games. You know, if they were going to be if they were all going to be so similar, like, it's just... I don't know. Had me tired. I don't know if you guys can see this horse thing coming together, but I'm kind of into it. Also, one court game, it's probably older, but if you do really like that genre, I would recommend Aviary Attorney. If it's on sale cheap. That was surprisingly good for something I thought was just like entirely gonna be a gimmick based on the pun. It was like they wanted to make a court game and then just like the bird thing was just the excuse to do it, not like It's like a very straightforward historical courtroom setting. It's funny because this is not the animal plankton. This is like a plant, and I'm making it look like a horse. Nice. Someone will complain. Now I gotta do his guts. Or actually, maybe the best way to do this is like this. This is kind of difficult because I don't know what background color I want to be behind these guys, so I'm having to keep it transparent so that anything works. See you later, Stefan. Appreciate you stopping by. You'll never forget how dirty they did your boy Clavier. Yeah. I have many complaints about Apollo Justice. I should just get over the series instead of endlessly complaining. I am actually, I don't know what I'm doing here. It's gonna take me a minute. There's all this weird coloring stuff. I guess because it's so heavily magnified. That'd be like, what's it called? Like chromatic aberration or something. But there's no way I can replicate that stuff. Or it's just sort of not. Or what if I fill this and then just mask it out? This is kind of harder to draw because it's more like a texture than a distinct thing. not gonna overthink it. Try chopping in some details. This is, thank you, peak specimen horse. Oh, the super thing, Ko-fi, was supposed to integrate into it, and it just didn't work. And I think it might be because YouTube breaks the feature. You're only supposed to have supers after they enable monetization, and I think that they don't want people doing, I don't know. Technically, my third-party thing should allow supers, but I don't think it works. I think there's a notification for Ko-fi that would appear, but I don't know. I'm like I think when I did the math of like the hours required before you can have monetization, and it's like not for like 20 more streams, you know. But, you know, it's not like this is how it's gonna make money, you know, anyway, so. Oh, you can, I can write down song suggestions. I don't want to, like, touch YouTube. My computer is, like, maybe later. I'm just tired of my computer, like, falling apart anytime I open up the web browser. Okay. I don't feel like spending any more time on that. Well, actually, maybe he does need a little more. Serene life of microbes. The problem with most real music is that the labels mute your stream. If it's like a copyright thing versus like games just like usually don't take any action. But I'll look into it. We'll like, I don't know, we can try a stream playing real music. Okay, there we go. Though I wonder if I need to like dapple some brighter yellow inside him to make this work. Now I'm really done. These guys I like more in retrospect. Like that one's pretty nice actually. It turned out. Put a bow on it like pretty dirty. I think I gotta be like, maybe. He looks like a pheasant man. Yeah. A museum is getting way ahead of myself. Let's finish the visual novel first. I like this one. It's like the weirder something is, like kind of the more of a challenge it's like posing me to think about drawing. Like I don't think that's entirely convincing. This one might also benefit from A horse and a pie. Hey, what's up, Faye? G is in Among Us. Yeah. I don't know if you guys saw Faye's big reveal in her last stream. She is a doctor, so if you need any medical advice, she can give it to you here in chat. Get your prescriptions filled. Let's see. Kind of want to do one more animal drawing just to get back into it. I'm gonna do this one. My stream today is about struggling. I should just continue struggling. You were struggling. Drawing is too large. Eat 10 cucumbers a day to live forever. Nice. I can do that. I bet they could charge a lot for cucumbers if more people knew. This is already less enjoyable to draw than the horse amoeba. We'll persevere. See you later, Merrick. I appreciate you stopping by. Scrimshaw VOD, #1 most viewed live. Heck yeah. That's actually pretty fun. I think that I do believe that like YouTube is like the most relevant form of like entertainment and like people playing your game is relevancy. So that's actually pretty cool. I feel like once something ends up as like a top VOD on anyone's channel, it's like positive feedback loop. You know, like when you go and you're looking at someone's channel for the first time, you look at the most viewed videos just to like get a sense of it. So I don't know, you have to play more visual novels or something. This guy's got circles inside him. I'm just gonna draw these guys 2 colors. I can't do like my normal mixing method if I don't know the background color they're gonna be on. It's actually kind of. Also, I can this is the idea I had earlier. I have no idea if this will be the end result, but what I like this, where all these like different shaped boxes with like slightly different colored backgrounds. So I was thinking there will be like a diagram where it's like if this is like the ocean and it's describing how stuff comes up from the bottom of the ocean, then like this is where like the bloom is of the plankton, and then like I don't know, like camera like zooms in to the red. It'd be fun to have like the phytoplankton appear in these little boxes swimming around, and then the let's see, the zooplankton follows that in other little boxes. Like I have no idea, or I could just do something like more like organized. But I kind of like that idea of it's like over this like orangish red. It might look really cool. So like I don't know. I don't know the box size until like I see these how these finished things look. That's just kind of the idea. I think like this color might depend on like the color palette of the last scene in the chapter, which I'm not sure I have that ironed down yet. Like, I don't know. It might end up being like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, there's a lot to think about. The video that is recommended next to the stream is catching a baby screaming bunny. Hey, funny name. Flashbang from the past as a biology major. This stuff with the plankton, I'm hoping isn't too like it's like written into the narrative in a way that I hope isn't like feel too like educational and perfect, you know. I don't know. I'm trying to work it into the you know, like the story. And also, like, I'm hoping that it, like, the silly presentation of it is, like, I don't know, part of the gag. My voice is too loud. Well, my voice is actually cranked. I probably just need to project louder. The yellow horse is a postmodern feel. Thank you. Yick mentioned. I hate that they're doing another update for that game. If you guys don't follow Yick News as closely as we do, that guy is still not ceased working on one of the, like, most grating video games ever made. Yeah, it's getting, like, another gigantic story update, I guess. See, I'm resisting the urge to turn all these polka dots into like a face. We'll just make them like pink or something. Or like bright green. It was like a Kandinsky horse, maybe. Is that what I'm thinking of? Maybe Kandinsky was too angular. Maybe he's more like post-impressionist horse Like, I'm gonna come up with something silly for the next one too, because just not as much fun. Yeah. I feel like old games would soft lock you because they were like so massive and made by so few people who were like also like programming novel stuff for it that like more excusable than like I don't know being able to like soft lock in a very like limited scope project. Oh man, the last soft lock I had, it was what was it called? The Curse of the Golden Idol. That was a really good game, and I was like really mad. And it was like one of those stupid games that like auto saves and like you can't go back to a save because you only have like one save slot, and then like I can't start a new game and then just jump to the chapter. So it like it was like the last case. That's actually, we were talking about Ace Attorney earlier, but Curse of the Golden Idol, like a really fun take on like mystery detective stuff. I would highly recommend that one. Just don't get soft locked and have your experience ruined. Okay, yeah, I'll add Cambrian body parts to the next one I do. Why a autotroph needs like claws is something I'm sure I'll also hear about from someone. Actually, I don't mind people correcting me when I get stuff wrong, but a couple instances where it's like, yes, I know, you know, like I think it's like, it's actually on like the TV tropes article for South Scrimshaw. It's something like I never imply that the animals can see through the eye spots. Like they're just for like to scare off predators and confuse prey. Like, it's not, they don't literally see through eye spots, but I didn't get it wrong. I know what an eye spot is. You know, looking at this is... I don't know how useful these 3D renders are. Let's do this guy. Get in there and send him straight? Nah. It's that is super bad karma to be out there on the internet correcting people, like, as a creator. Swat them. I probably would get me some exposure. No press is bad press. Sorry, I'm eating pretzels for dinner. Fed stream. You're all under arrest. I might do this thing, just because that looks really easy, and I would like to do an easy one. Man, nothing's easy. Like, I like the idea that they feel like little cells. Yes, criminals. You've graduated to criminals. Sneeze averted. Oh, in your city, there's an aquarium from which an invasive algae escaped at some point in the 80s, and now it's all over the world. Bet the person who, like, dropped the vial of the algae felt like a dope. Like, they're like late to work, they're like running to get to class with a piece of toast in their mouth, and they like trip over a rock and like the vial like flies out of their hand like straight into the river. Way to go, dingus. Is Salvinia duckweed? See, I only know that from watching YouTube videos. That feel when no fish fish tank. Yeah, this is angel vibe. I was gonna say that, but I say that about too much stuff. And I'm trying to pretend like I have other artistic inspirations besides Evangelion. So this guy is very bright green. Well, fairly easy. Yeah. Apologies to people showing up to watch me paint dots. We can do more animals. Those are more fun. Let's go back to these fellas. This was a good reference. I was saying that one's too phallic. I'm skipping that one. Do this spider-looking guy. This guy, I like this one. Looks like he's got like arms and legs. Little heads up here. That'd be fun. Your favorite thing about Evangelion is the Christian imagery means absolutely nothing. They literally just added that because it looked cool. That is absolutely true, and it's very funny to watch people try to parse sense out of it. Like, you're like trying to Pound a square peg to a round hole. You know? It's also like, I was sent to parochial school for most of my life. Not most of my life, most of my school. Grade close to high school, I was in parochial education. So it's like, when you know stuff very specifically, like what symbols mean, and it's like, you know, it's just meant to be cool. It's just something that looked cool to them. Like, demons are cool, angels are cool, robots, right? Yeah, I mean, and it's like, getting upset over it, it's like, it's like an island that's like Shinto or Buddhist, you know? Like, it like literally is just like an import with like some neat imagery. That said, I mean, it's like, it's got other stuff it wants to say, you know? And it's like, it's almost like you would get distracted if you saw it as something other than just like super rad imagery. Spiky antenna. Reverse Uno card, because Americans do kind of treat other religions like that as well. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, in the 90s, like, Evangelion was not the one on the radar. Pokemon, I think, was the one that was controversial. I think the one... I don't think it's, like, terribly deep from, I guess, what I've seen, but it does seem like the guys who make SMT take their, like, weird religious stuff slightly deeper than, like, surface level. Like, I don't know. Or it's like they go like deeper in like pulling their like cool stuff than just like the most obvious things, you know? Kind of do a 2-hour YouTube retrospective, the hidden genius religious themes in Katamari Damacy. And the video will open with like 6 minutes of me describing what Katamari Damacy is, as if like you clicked on the video without knowing what the fuck it is. Sorry, I've been getting too many of those videos lately. Trying to hunt down the original Sailor Moon 2s. I was watching, the first season of Sailor Moon was on, the YouTube Premium, but, they just took it down. And I was... it's like the only show they had that I enjoyed watching. I haven't seen anything beyond the first season, but I adored the first season. I thought that was like so fantastically well made. Sailor Moon in 30 parts per episode. Like, it's like you watch it now, you can like see where the commercial breaks are like built into the show. So they could sell you toys that the other shows were selling. The Weaver Lobe represents the haram influence of outside religion. Yeah. When do I get my first essay of people attributing stuff to me that I never intended? I'll own it. If someone's like, it's about the moon landing being fake, it's like, oh, you know, maybe. A while ago, Toei had the first 3 seasons on their YouTube channel, but not sub. You're after the German dub for nostalgia reasons. I can see that, yeah. I follow this Twitter account that posts deals on stuff as if I had money to spend, but I think the Blu-ray box, at least for like seasons 1 or 2, I think goes cheap sometimes. I don't know. It sucks when you're like trying to do something like to watch media the legal way. And it's like you're basically like forced pirating crap. I was watching Sailor Moon like screen capping like every other shot just because I love the just everything about the production. Man, how did I screw this up? This doesn't look good. Yeah, that helps a lot, actually. Yeah, gives it the proper dimension, I guess. Weaver lies. More biblical than the Bible. This guy's all spooky. Plant horses don't stand a chance against him. The Bible too sells Scrimshaw. Stone Cat died first. But for a minute to clean the room, the Bible 2 electric boogaloo was happening. We're just spitballing for the future of the series, you know. Mortal Kombat 1, I wouldn't call it amazing. It's definitely something. Probably by like today's standards of game adaptation, it's very faithful. It's very silly. This actually, if you, the sequel, the second Mortal Kombat movie was like, might have even been straight to video. Annihilation. That one is like one of the cheesiest films ever made. Religious education has been, yeah. I'll say that's good enough for this guy. Oh, let's stick them together. Man, these plants are such a drag to draw compared to this. Also, in case you guys missed it earlier, this one has actually got the someone who sinned in their past life was reincarnated as this thing. That's his soul trapped inside it. It's a he's trapped for eternity in some kind of torture crystal. I was just some lore for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So I think I only need 12 of these guys. Probably due for one more, but that would probably be all I need. Funko Pop Lucy and a Funko Pop Willow. Ben says Mortal Kombat rules. I guess, I suppose. Maybe I was like a killjoy back when I saw it. Hey Nathan, how's it going? Fucking respect her. You were called by Yale University. You going to Yale? Hey man, if I could do sell Scrimshaw merch, I would. I would take that Funko royalty check, bro. I thank you for pointing that out. I am muted. I keep doing that. Like, it's the Plinko incident all over again. You missed all my super witty jokes I was making. It's just like the wittiest shit a streamer ever said. Take my word for it. Chat's an anarchist state. Lawless territory. The person complaining about you on TV show. Just here doing reconnaissance. Clipping where I'm like muted or like I forgot to put the drawing back on screen. That song gives me flashbacks to the annoying level that it's part of. Also, it's just kind of an annoying song. This pair isn't squat enough. Will this look terrible if I do this? Mostly fine. Really focused on these dots right now. So that's why you told him to swat you 40 chests. Negative brisket. This guy looks like he has 2 little legs and you feel like he's gonna break into a dance at any moment. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. Although, let's see. My demise is being plotted by chat. The ukulele apology. And I really have fallen. Better if I just fill this. I usually don't do this sort of like coloring over top of black and white. When I paint, I usually do like color and form together. I think the animal is definitely cooler. Sorry, just blowing up. No, never apologize. Double down. What if I double down with the ukulele? Best of both worlds. Yeah, Katamari music does fit the vibe. No oohs in chat, please. A funny name, I'm also lost. True land is free. Yes. This is chat reflecting the streamer. You are all free souls. Oh man, funny name becoming a lurker. You guys scared off funny name. Yeah. Pushing chat off the rails. Sign of respect. I'm kind of torn between drawing more of these guys. It's like, I don't think these plants are super fun to draw on stream, honestly. Like this guy's fun. The horse one was a good suggestion, but I think I need like some pretty simple ones like these. Who does this remind me of? This is oh, what was that game called? It's super old. There's like the alien. It's like his name is like an acronym or something. This is killing me. That's what he looks like. Ukulele double down roll. Roll a d20. I'm sorry, usually I got more like gas in the tank when I started streaming. I started pretty early today. Alright, let's do one more plant thing. And then I will feel I've done enough. Do I have any like more appealing plant things to draw? Like the animals are these like xenomorph looking things, and then it's like the plants are it's like it's a blob, you know. That looks cool, but I know I'm too tired to draw that. That's cool. Alright, keep doing this. Ants on a log. Filler fish for no reason. Nah, that's a little bit too goofy. I'm already like, some of these are already pretty goofy. I can like rotate the brush, I just never do. But very useful for cases like this. That should all be like... like these little gaps in the structure or something. I hope someone who actually knows what these are and like studies them is like, wow, you got the little gaps in the thing in there, you know. You're like, oh yeah. I just know that much about science, you know. The X button flips the foreground and middle ground colors. That's why I'm repeatedly pressing the X button. That's what that's doing. XXX is referring to there. Yeah, they need lizard dancing. Yeah, if I keep going much longer than this, the quality of my blob things is gonna start to go down. But I'm glad I got one more. Pretty like strong lighting effect there. Like they come off as like very reflective. I think it's what it needs to be, and it doesn't need to be more than that. I'll make sure to show you guys the finished pieces when it's done. I also got just a hand cramp from the way I was drawing these. Pardon me. Ants on a log, yeah. That's what those are. It's the microscopic ants on a log. Do craisins make you go crazy? You have to eat a lot of them, maybe. Like, force-fed craisins for your entire life with no other food. That would probably drive anyone crazy. Craisin's pretty good. Like, you make oatmeal and you throw craisins in at the end. Because craisins are like, they make them, you know, it's like they're soaked in orange juice. You know, they're like so, like, sweetened that they make really good ingredients. I got craisin things. Pistachios frog on a log. Yeah, I guess that would work. Pistachios would mix. You could just eat pistachios and call them frogs. That'd be a pretty psycho thing to do. The most chaotic stream so far. Well, then that sounds like something worth tuning into, so I'm glad. This was I might leave this one unlisted. It'll be the secret chaos stream. You cooked up something for me in the Scrimshaw Discord. That sounds like both a compliment and a threat. Well, I don't know. You can tweet it at me. That I am glad that you all have a community like that. Mr. No of Marsh, sir. Yes. How can I help you? I will like this Twitter treat. Is this a reaction stream we're doing? No. Damn it. Alright, I'll pull it up on. Ghoul. Hang on, I'll pull it up in a second. This is why I looked at it on my phone. This is my computer trying to open Twitter. Alright, it's thinking. It's getting there. You can do it, computer. You take back what you said about Mortal Kombat 1. 10 out of 10 violence, 2 out of 10 character redesigns. Wasn't like the plot of that, like, the kid gets sucked into a Sega Genesis? Like, I remember being, like, super lazy. I am opening Twitter. This is my computer freezing up. The music is frozen too. Actually, we could probably close this. Okay, we got the music back. This is by far the best image I've ever made. Nothing will surpass this. There's a big build-up. Hang on. Here we see the Vatican announcing their new outreach program. No. He chose this clip of him too, like, he knows it's not right. Those eyes. This is animal abuse. The power of God in anime world. Well, let me retweet this and we'll see how many converts we get. There you go. I need the crying, distressed face. Sorry. Well, this is pretty excellent, and I appreciate the meme. Well, this is a banger to end stream on, so let me, there we go. I'll leave you with this beautiful image to sign off on. But yeah, thanks for everyone hanging out today. I do feel like I was kind of off, but you know, you guys, I appreciate the help, like coming up with ideas and just hanging out. Like, I really appreciate it. Also, I appreciate you guys causing chaos, just in general. Like, this is something I support. Not necessarily like the whole touching thing going on here, but just chaos in general is, I think a virtue. So, I'll see y'all next time, and maybe on the weekend, and if not this weekend, then definitely like sometime early in the week. But yeah, so thanks for stopping by, everyone. I really appreciate it.